mates. Hey Peter, how's it going? It was just family. It's good. Like, honestly, it was weird being away from home. Glad to hear it. Of course you do. It's a wonderful game. Num num num. That's tasty stuff, man. Good. So who's excited about Break the Record? Oh, I see. I mean, generally speaking, when it comes to websites and stuff like that, I'll use a mixture of themes and whatever. They get a color that I like. The world record is something in the 14-hour range. Do you know the thing is, so I did all Red Dragons at, oh, by the way, I need names for characters, so if someone wants to name Zanan, do it, now is the time. Alright, Bob and capitals it is. I don't remember where any of them are. I'm gonna start thinking about picking up these extra friggin' chests, because I've just been looking at XP PG for so long. I didn't have much to fill the time. Or to use in the time. So... oh, I will. But it's the ones where you have to go like back and forth is the weird one. Right, here we go. Hey, Sars, how's it going? Yes, this is for real. And then finally we can have it on the leaderboard. Assuming I do everything correctly. Which of course I will. No, we're using the same rule set. So Surge has one which has the most up-to-date rules for it. And I'm using the same. What are you talking about? Why would I have personal rules for all bosses? That would be stupid. 100% will absolutely be, because I'm the only person who's doing anything for it. I'll just put it out there, and if people want to add to it or change things, fuck, they're welcome to. Whatever, just be fine. Alright, so... oh shit, it's a 1355. $13.55.26 is the time to beat. Let's just say 14 hours, it'll be easier, and it's not that far off. But yeah, I'm genuinely like, the goal is not to beat that time. I mean, of course it will be, but the goal is to do it correctly. That's the goal. Is they actually do the category. What? That shit's so... I thought I fixed that command. Or whatever. You can do edit and it'll do the same thing. Is that not on the ads? Edit commands. True. Oh no, I'm sure there is an ad. Hang on. Thanks, Ben. So that's edit last run, edit PB, edit world record. Then this is all the last run commands. Then the PB commands, then the world record commands, then the Final Fantasy specific ones. Add commands. Here's the add commands. I would stop doing that and spamming chat because there's literally no need to do that. Like, I'm going through this to fix it, so let's just calm down. It's super weird. Right. So edit reminder should work fine. Thanks, Yankinetics. How you doing? But the edit one didn't do anything for you, Mizzo. That's the weird one. Hey, Noctis, thank you very much for the luck. Oh, right, okay. So that works fine. God damn it. I'll never please you, Gachi. Okay, I'll be able to fix it in the next break. Gotta remember what I'm doing. It's just all bosses, this is fine. You have the rule. Hey, Renna says, thank you for gifting a sub to Noctis. Thank you very much. Enjoy your emote badge. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, well that's the thing. It's, yeah, that's a specific role thing. So now I know there's a chest in the far right of this chapel as well. Dude, it's... I actually am looking forward to 100%. Not because of the percentage. I think that's ridiculous. Oh my gosh, you got you. Thank you for 19 months. Is that... That's fake though, because you literally subscribed like days ago. Or a week ago or something. I don't know who I can trust anymore. LMNOP QRS QR ABCDEFG HIJK LMNOP OPQR. That's gonna be the last one. Twitch is the best. Hey Syke, thank you very much. No weapons. What is this madness? How many other ways is the FFZ team gonna find ways to just break Twitch? It's the Christmas Doge. What's up, Smodgen? How's it going? Oh, I need a name for Vivi. I need a name for Vivi right now. Puck Boy it is. Ah, puck by. No. Okay. Oh my goodness. Alright, here we go. Oh, they were super short. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Awesome. Thanks very much, Effort. Hope you're having a lovely time. Right. Okay, Mizzo, try now. Thanks very much, McGred. So what you can do now is if you edit, it clears it and puts 1. If you add it, it just adds on to it. That should be what happens anyway. Yeah. Okay. So let's see. Okay, yeah, it works fine now. Hands are freezing, man. Leodon next. So I've actually added every single boss to the splits as a reminder that that's a boss and to do something about it. Hopefully it works. Thanks, E-Tape. How's it going, man? Oh my fucking god, I fucked up. Holy shit. I can't believe I fucked up. I fucked up. I was thinking about my hands being cold and I was like, well, I better not make a mistake. Wow. That's amazing. That must be why, Domino. Why did no one donate for blue boxes? I need the update shit anyway. Incredible. That's amazing. I'm so bad at the game. Fuck me, right? Wow, I'm so bad. Oops. Good. Sounds about right, yeah. So what do you use for studying languages, Yite? Right, I need a name for Steiner as well. Yite is into language. That's his thing. It's his specialist subject. Clonk it is. I like that. What is ES? What do we talk about when we talk about speedrunning ES? Why not Sunsun? Engersplurgen. I mean, live split's nice and easy. Oh, Eternals tonight. Oh, I love Eternals tonight. Yeah. Because I know we talked about something a while ago. I couldn't remember what it was. Well, that's the thing. Like, I've never used language apps, but I'm curious about the effectiveness of them. I want to make some commitments to change for self-betterment. Because the thing is, like, my interest is not like derivation and etymology. How they, cross with each other. It's not like I want to do thesis on language. I want to have functional verbal skills. Like, I'm genuinely wondering, like, so for example, let's say I wanted to learn, let's just throw a language out for random sake. So like a language like Swedish, right? Would I get more benefit from watching like a native Swedish television program? Fuck, is it Stonks? What was the fucking name? Bonks? Clonks? Clonk. Would I get more benefit from watching like a 30-minute episode of Swedish television with English subtitles than I would with doing 30 minutes on a language app? Legendary servers, how are you? Well, the thing is, when you're under time constraint and you can commit X amount of time, then it comes down to what's the... Well, then, not necessarily what's the better, but what's the best combination then? Would 15 minutes of both be then the most effective way? I'm sorry you feel ill. Well, we're only 20 minutes in. It's going fine. The Leo fight was decent. Nobles was bad. The Maskman fight was not great. But apart from that, it's going great. It's doing wonderful things. So if I, for example, said, okay, I'm going to commit 30 minutes every day to becoming proficient at, oh yeah, like reading, writing, and speaking a language. What would that be? Because to be fair, that's more than you get in education. Well, that's the thing. It's like the reason why I mentioned subtitles is specifically because people I know in Germany and the Netherlands and who speak very good English grew up, well, they've told me they grew up watching English television with subtitles. So I don't know if subtitles help or not. Because, like, you know, when you first learn your native language, you don't learn it by having subtitles and just reading things. It's basically people say the words enough and then you derive meaning from it. Well, I didn't say 15, I said 30. But that's the kind of thing that, you know, you dedicate X amount of time, how best to utilize that. Fuck that shit, you got you. It's gonna get you nowhere. Ha 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 ha. Well, I don't know about that because... So... There's evidence that supports... Now again, this is... just overall learning. So... What the... So the idea is that, you know, if someone tells you something, like a statement or a sentence or whatever... You remember... The chances of remembering that are quite low. But then if you write it down... Now, I don't know if this applies for just having, you know, directly writing the thing down. So, like, someone says, you know, hello, my name is whatever. And then this is it in the language. And if they say it, you're not likely to remember it. If you write it down, you're more likely to remember it. And if you say it out loud, you're more likely to remember it again. But there are quite a few educationalists and experts in pedagogy who support the idea of listening and reading, or listening and writing at the same time. But I don't know if that's a different skill or a different benefit. I don't know. I'm pretty fucking good at doing listening and reading at the same time. It's fucking mono... What do you call those things? Sensory people. Those are the ones who are missing out. But it's a case of, so the thing is, for me, like, I don't appreciate, because having not had the experience, the impact of just listening to something and not understanding any of it. And getting benefit from that. So if I listen, let's say, for example, I listen to 30 minutes of... sweetest conversation a day. Oh, nice silk shirt. Can I get the hat as well? I can. What's up, Kino Wolf? How's it going? Tis indeed. Like, would I eventually understand what the meanings of those words were? Well, yeah, so the idea, so my understanding of this is that effectively it's about recall, and it's about combination of phonemes, basically. So the idea is that every time you hear the sound, your brain stores that sound somewhere. And then the collection of those sounds over time then have meaning and structure. And then you recall that at the right time. Something like that. So, like, you don't have to understand something to be able to utilize it. Man, I wish I had. Like, I wish I knew about... oh, no, but the thing is, McRed, it can... I haven't asked for names yet, Harvey. You can't just bomb in. Of course you can change her name. See, I don't think there's such a dichotomy between reading and listening. I think you can definitely have a focus on one or the other, but I don't think the two are mutually exclusive. So I understand what you're saying, and I'm not disagreeing with the premise, but I don't think it's to the extent that you're saying. But the thing is, like I said again, when you're a baby and you just listen to it, you don't understand anything. Hey, what's up, Yacha? How's it going? But how can you then speak your language and make sense of it? But you don't always. That's the thing, McRed. There's not, like, a lot of the time, like, and the basis that my sister's literally just had a baby. And I was at her house for the last couple of days. And that baby spent most of its time with its eyes closed. Or looking off in the distance, and not actually at any of the sensorily active things that are happening. Harvey's typos are the best. Right, so this is... Fuck! Why did no one tell me to split Steiner 1? God damn it. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. But it doesn't mean that you can't get any of the benefit. Well, no, I mean, there's going to be a lot more efficient things that you can do at that point, obviously. But I'm just putting counterpoints to your points, specifically for babies. But there are other reasons why a baby learns fast. And it's got nothing to do with being encouraged to make mistakes. Yeah, that was a completely separate conversation. Don't narrow me into a separate conversation by saying you said this, therefore you mean this at a different time. I'm not accepting that. I tell you what, though, I think parents are shit at the minute. I pronounce it Braun. Oh, I make it very clear, Aisha. If people miss it, that's entirely on them. And if they want clarification, I'll happily give clarification. Brane? No way. Absolutely not Brane. Who's Brane? Let me just check this. You might hear signs in a minute. Just ignore them. I just get rid of that. Here we go. I'm just checking this. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Oops, no, I want that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Well, you can't really do that. Can't tell you why, but you can't really do that. I tell you what, here's one thing. This pisses me off. Actually, give me a second. All right. So the idea of using the original language for something that's not actually spoken out loud and is fictitious as a justification for pronouncing it differently in a different language is fucking bullshit. Pisses me off. So if you have a fictitious character, for example, in a book or a game that doesn't have any sort of voice acting or audiobook version or whatever, and there's been no you know, like the author or the writer or whatever hasn't made an official statement, right? Then you get translations of that. So, you know, the game gets translated from Japanese into English, Spanish, French, German. The book gets translated from Swedish into Cantonese and Turkish and whatever. And then some elitist asshole says, well, in the original language it's pronounced this way, and then when you apply the same rules of pronunciation through translation into this, then you have to pronounce it this way. You can fuck off. Use the rules of your own language. Well, no, that's a spelling difference. So, I mean, that's not a pronunciation difference. Unfortunately, that's a separate problem altogether, Cerberus. So, like, there's literally no problem whatsoever with someone saying Aerith or Eris depending on the version that they have natively. And now with guard skip, on the basis that you can actually have Eris when it's written Aerith, is even better for that. And sometimes there's bloody good reason why a name is translated awkwardly or poorly or in a way that doesn't even seem intuitive towards the original name. You have to appreciate that. Respect that. Castle of the Big Fuckeries. I have no idea what Terra's original name was. Well, you didn't know there was... Yeah, randomized sphere grid. Dude, Jimbo, it's worth seeing. Let's get 20 subs this stream, and then I'll do FF 910 back-to-back rando for New Year's Eve special. New Year's special. I love Pokken Tekken. Because the thing is, you can get Pokken Tekken in the UK. And it's still called that. Oh, sorry, you totally asked that and I ignored it. I'm so sorry, Jim. Yeah, it was good. It was weird. Oh, the reason why OOA is not there is because OOA was already met. In the previous summer special. Or whatever it was, or Chris, or... Fuck, I knew I was going to get the leather wrist. I fucking knew it as well. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. So I'm already doing that, but I'm going to prepare it. So someone donated for Order of Ambrosia at the Halloween special. That's why that's not there. Hey, Chemicat, thank you for 3 months. Thank you. So I just feel so passionate about letters. I think I'd rather do all missions or something. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I don't care. I like Val Valis is a fucking badass name. Barbarich is cool as well. You know, they're both cool names, but Val Valis is fucking sick. Oh, Jimbo, thank you for gifting 4 subs. But yeah, I'll think about options. The reason why I put Nemesis again is because I actually really want to do Nemesis again and do it better. So there's quite a lot on the plate anyway at the minute. So I need to get... Order of Ambrosia. I need to get FF9 Rando and FF9 Hondo. All done. So the idea of putting out something where I would need to either root it or, you know, do something new and can't just put it out. Like, I can just throw out an Ozma run or an all bosses run for 9 or whatever. That's not a problem. Oh gosh, I have no idea where the resources are. I don't. They might be on speedrun.com, honestly. But I'm curious to know if they've changed. They have changed it. Yeah, JJ, Vega, Cicero, and Droth, enjoy yourselves. So that's 7 out of 10. 2. Hey, Taibo Z, thank you for 2 months. Okay, Baku Baku. It's like 8. Well, that's one of the things, Leo. Alright, here comes the gift drop. Incandescent. Hey, thanks, Robert. Yeah, I don't even know if I have it on my hard drive for randomized sphere grid, but basically it's a save file is what you get. So you randomize the sphere grid in a save file. Then what happens is you have to load the save at the first sin spawn. Or you play up to that point normally, and then you load that save, and that will have the random sphere grid. I don't care for it. Okay. Amazing. Okay. Here we go. What's up, XRY? So in 100%, when you go out of this, you come back into this room and to pick up the chest. It's so, oh man. I can't, the thing is, number one, I can't believe. Okay, number one, I can totally believe why I put the incentive for FF9 100%. Because the idea of getting 100 subs in one stream is stupid. For I am. For some people, that's whatever. So that seemed completely justified. No, all bosses, Jimbo, including Ozma. Including Ozma. You'll see. They do, Jace. They absolutely do. All the time. Here at twitch.tv/Metako. .subscribe. No disappointments. So that was whatever. So I totally get why I did it. And then I said I would never do it because it's stupid. And it is stupid. I think we can all appreciate how stupid FF 900% is. Or any 100%. And I fully what's the opposite of condone? I fully anti-condone 100% for games that don't have a percentage counter. So I'm gonna have to come up with some clever name, but it'll be effectively 100%. Ah, condemn. That's the best. Yeah, I love it. Thank you. That's the word I wanted. I wanted desperately to say condemn. So yeah. But then actually looking at it, it's super good fun. And you get... It's one of those things where playing the game is actually fun. I think that's something... I don't know. Maybe for me, I've forgotten. Is like, you can enjoy the speedrun. And I thoroughly enjoy that. But there are other things in the game to enjoy as well. And you can have that as part of the speedrun. And that's fun. Like, you can explore different areas and rooms and such. And that's cool. And I find that to be quite exciting. Which is lovely. Any new experience or altered experience is something exciting and fun. So I'm looking forward to it, genuinely. I think it will take a while to get sorted, though. I put my guesstimate at sometime in February, but it might not even be then. Oh boy. You've got the power. Should I give some arbitrary privilege to finders? We're looking forward to FF 900%. No. It wouldn't be like a constant. It wouldn't be a constant privilege. You could get like recharges on it like once a month or something. 1 eye drops. Alright, whatever. Oh, it doesn't exist yet. The category doesn't exist yet. So I have no idea. I don't think it'll be that long. Well, maybe it will. I don't even know. I don't think it'll be that long, actually. No, the really nice thing is that there's already a category called Excalibur 2 Perfect Game, which is like 100% plus. Like, it's got more things than what you would get in 100%. So I'm basically taking that and modifying it to suit the needs of 100%. Okay. Alright, let's go. Oh, it'll be shorter than Nemesis. Well, actually, Nemesis is 22 or something. Yeah, it might be. Honestly, the biggest difference is chests, but then you've also got card game. That's going to be hell. There's not that much else. Really. Anyway, figured out. The thing is, I haven't actually gotten, I haven't gotten far enough to see. There'll be something I've forgotten, which will be horrendous. No, you only need one of each item. So it would be stupid to steal off every boss. That would very much be its own demon. Yeah, Ozma's a boss, so we'll be doing Ozma. I could just have a boss list or something, or a doc with a boss list. Probably won't kill himself. Yeah, I didn't think he would. Yeah, I could do an all-steel speedrun. That would be stupid. Could be fun. Damn it. Yeah. No, because we also include mini-bosses. Because they've got boss in the name. This is where some of the contention comes from. Thanks, Toshibam. I actually really like it. It was one of these things where I literally was just like, I was throwing ideas around. There were some things I really liked that I took inspiration from. Right, hang on, let me pull the doc up. Okay, so the main differences. So there are a couple of main differences. One big difference is that we've set a precedent that if it is an enemy that you have to fight, you have to defeat that enemy. Now here comes the problem. What constitutes defeating an enemy? So for example, the opening fight with Masked Man. You can finish the fight and continue the video game whether or not you suicide your party or whether or not you take his hit points down to 0. Now the other thing is that if you take Masked Man's hit points down to 0, the Dragon Mask splits, you know, and it, you know, it is much more of a victory. Like, it's got a different animation to finish. Yeah, Quail and Ozma. Both of those, correct. Well, it's the fight's called Masked Man. It's Baku, but it's not what the fight's called. So, does it count then to be able to suicide your party in the Masked Man fight because you still advance the game? But is the goal of all bosses just to encounter all bosses? Or is it to try and beat the boss? But there's some that you can't beat and there's some that you can. Which is why FF9 is literally the worst game in the history of video games to try and have an all bosses category. So for some of us, we decided that the goal should be to try and defeat or beat the boss if possible. And then for some people, it was like, well, if the game advances, even if you don't do it, and you're in the fight anyway, then that counts. So that's been the biggest problem, really. The other biggest problem, or the other big problem, is what is and is not a boss. There's nothing in the game code that defines something. It has a boss flag. And there are several, well, let's say multiple enemies that have got unique versions. So like you could say like a shiny version if you want to use Pokemon terms. Although there might be multiple shinies, so let's not use that comparison. So you can have the enemy appears normally on the world map, for example, but you can have a unique fight with that enemy with the same name and different stats. Well, if it's a unique version of it and it has different stats, does that make it a boss? What about the setting of that point in the game? So originally, I think the original rule set meant that you had to take Beatrix's health in all 3 fights down to 0 and not do it. They've since been revised to you can either reduce Beatrix's hit points to 0 or survive 10 rounds. Or use jump skip. They're both. So we had a meeting about that. There were a couple of fights we had meetings on to come up with current rule sets. But the original was that if you could defeat it, you would. So I think the reason why we went away from that was on the basis that in that fight, the goal of the fight is to lose. So then we made like a sub-rule kind of thing, or like, an overarching rule, which was instead of saying, okay, kill every enemy, kill every boss, whatever kind of thing, it was right. What is the game trying to get you to do? What is the purpose of this point in the story? This got some really heated arguments, and I mean really heated arguments. Where some people were like, you would enjoy reading the dialogue, the conversation dialogues between some of us on this. Completely unprofessional on some sides. Because the one argument is like, oh well, it's quite clear that you get beaten by Beatrix every time. Yeah, at the end of the Beatrix fight, she does what would you call that? There's a term for it, desperation attack, and you all go down to 1 hit point. She's standing there normally, and then you get healed to continue the game. So it's quite clear against Beatrix that ultimately, in terms of story, you lose. I think that's fairly irrefutable. So then the question is that then justification enough to say, oh well, if the storyline dictates that you lose to Beatrix, then would it not make sense then to allow in that fight, you're doing the fight by engaging in the fight, but it's okay to lose because that's what happens. That's the kind of shit that we had to come against. So every single person who had done a run of all bosses, and an open invitation was given to anyone who runs the game to join this discussion. So I think, in total, about, I don't know, maybe 8 people have contributed towards this. Yeah, so that was what it came down to. Was some things we literally just took majority vote. Everyone had to provide a reasonable reason for why they believed something was one thing or another. So we couldn't have anything that was completely unjustified. So there had to be a reason to have a vote on it. What's up, African Runner? How's it going? So that's what we did for some things. No, honestly, very few people were interested in at all. I genuinely, one person said, it's fine, do whatever you want. I don't care enough about, well, not necessarily don't care about, but they're not that invested in the category or the run to be worried about, what they would contribute to it. So they were like, yeah, I might run it again, but just do whatever you want. Although, like I said, anyone was welcome. I don't know, it was ages ago when we did it. So, but yeah, some of it got really ugly. Which is not nice to be in. So, in terms of optional bosses that have been agreed on, ultimately. So, things that are different either from any percent or new. So, Masked Man, actually defeating Masked Man. Steiner 2, defeating Masked Man instead of suiciding. Zagnol, optional. We've counted that as a boss in the Festival of the Hunt. Armadillohan. Now this is a crazy one. Armadillohan was a crazy one. Some people are like, oh my god, Armadillohan's not a boss in any way. Yeah. Armadillohan and Red Dragons were for sure the most fairly contested. Some people were like, I have no problem saying it. Some people were literally just assholes about some of the points. Armadillohan is the sword, shield, car type thing that appears at the beginning of Fossil Rue. Dude, FF10 randomizer is great. It's randomized sphere grid, Rob. So the thing with Armadillohan is you can it's the same as Exatom and FF8, right? You can beat it down and then it goes and it crumbles, and then you then have to escape from the fight. That's what it is. You have to escape from the fight. Now, you can't... And you technically can't actually beat... You know, you can't ultimately kill Armored Dullahan. Like with Exotom, you can fight it 3 times, I think you have to do, and then it stops chasing you. I think Armored Dullahan continually chases you no matter what. But it's a completely unique fight, and to not engage it in battle, we decided then meant that we weren't actually fighting it. We don't kill him, per se. So you have to engage Armored Dullahan. But the big thing about it is that you can just flee from the start, because you're going to flee anyway. So you don't have to take its hit points down to a point where well, you can, but it'll get back up again and fight you. Like, continue to chase after you. It's one of those weird things. Exactly. So it's one of those ones where you have to flee from it no matter what. So that's a weird one. Because it's literally a case of, well, what's the point in even fighting it if literally you're just going to flee from it? How does that constitute the boss or whatever? But, you know, majority ruled on that. Fighting all the Red Dragon encounters in Mount Gullag. That was a biggie. That was for sure a tough one. So when you go to Mount Gullag for the first time, they have their own custom animations before the fight and after. They are the same fights. They're the same enemy. They do the same things and whatever. But they do have... Oh, nice. Watch me die because of trance. Unique animation stuff and whatever. So the way to do this fight is probably to attack and then use my trance ability. No, it's fine. I don't really remember. It's been too long. Anyway. Good. Moving on. Tally-ho. So that was the hardest one. Because that's pretty evenly. I mean, I would say that's probably 50-50 for people who are like, well, you know, there's enough reason to do it, versus, well, there's not really much reason to do it. You know, there's 3 of the fight. It's exactly the same. Why not just do the one you have to? Let's see. Other than that, Hades, hopefully there's no real point of... No one's ever argued Hades being a secret boss. Ozma and Quail. So we agreed that you didn't have to do the unique fights in Trino. So we said they wouldn't count as boss fights. I think they're exactly the same as there are counterpoints. But you get unique items afterwards. I think that was something... I think we even had a discussion about drops. So like, oh, well, the enemy has, you know... fulfills the same thing, but there's one thing of it, and it's got the same stats, but you get different items. Does that mean it's unique enough, or whatever? It's, you know, there was some really... But it was really good in that... the attention that the category deserves... Fuck. To come to a conclusion was given. And I think that's one of the strongest aspects that we have, honestly. Is that there was a lot of well-reasoned, detailed, and exhaustive discussion about the aspects for it. So I'm quite happy with that. Because like FF7 and 8 basically just took Kainos' 100% definition and said, You know, this is what 100% is. For example, I know we're not talking about all bosses right now, but they said we like it, so we're just gonna keep it, and that was great because it was hassle-free. But it didn't have any of the exhaustive conversation to make it a real community decision and community effort, which might have made it even better. But then, of course, since then, there are now, I think, at least 3 different FF7 100% categories. Right, I need a name for Garnet. If Harvey wants to get his in nice and quickly, I will name it that. Whatever it was. Name for Garnet. What did Harvey want? I can't find the message. It was by here, surely. Just call it 5 out of this. I can't find it anymore. Alright, we're going with Dozier. Okay. That's fine. You and Aisha. I like Braun. Bethany's a nice name. Santa's great. Real Santa baby. Heard me down the chimney tonight. Drawn. Drawn's nice because it's a nice mixture. No, I stick to my guns. We're going with Dozier. Dozier. Oh, that's literally... Oh, no, Dodger would have a D in it, right? Even the name Dodger, I think. So yeah, other than that, that's what the boss list is. So in the Ozma run, I didn't do any stutter stepping just out of laziness. The only reason why I'm going to stutter step in this one is because some of the time actually matters a bit more. So yeah. Also, this is old route, by the way. This is still not the updated all bosses route. But it's fine. It'll do the job. I think we've got everything. Everything's in the right order. It's just the wrong... Not the wrong route, but a less optimal route, considerably. Italian music is lovely. Oh, dude, Mognet as well. Mognet's such a minefield. That's going to be 100%. I'm not looking forward to Mognet at all. Well, I kind of am, but... Oh, there's so much to love, isn't there? Yeah, Zarag. What do you mean no echo only? That'll be a future one for sure. I'll put that up at some point. I think I've got some of the nicer ones right now. But yeah, I would really like to do... 9-10 rando. For New Year's. I think it'd be pretty good fun. Of course. That's not like a rule by any means, but a bit of fun. Bit of fun. Oh, you also get 99 wrists at Dali. So yeah, that's a thing. Never, Yute. It's fine, Domino. There's easy ways of doing it. But don't forget, in 100%, you get a whole lot more chests. And a whole lot more items. Because part of Honda will be every chest. Shit. Which is an interesting one, and I'm really curious to know if that would go contrary to the other Final Fantasies. Because as part of FF9, to get max treasure hunter ranking, you have to get 75% or more of the chests in the game. So that's actually something you actively have to engage in to be able to get that whatever, like, achievement or whatever thing you would call it. Whereas there's no such thing in the other in Final Fantasy 7 and 8. So is there any reason to get every chest in 100%? Probably. Oops. Fucking unpause, you cunt. Fuck. Stupid. We'll find out when I do it. So it depends on what's happening. So, for example, the idea is that you should have one of every single item, weapon, or whatever, like equipment, in your inventory at the end of the game. Now, if you need to relinquish something from your inventory, for example, to synthesize something else. So let's say, for argument's sake, you beat Hades and you want to get the 10 armor in your inventory. Well, to get the 10 armor, you have to synthesize the hammer, which means you no longer have the hammer. Jiggly Wobs, thank you very much for the sub. What's up, Super Sapphire? How's it going? One more sub from a 2-sub drop. And in addition, halfway to FF10 rando. So, for situations like that, where there's literally no other option other than to, you know, get rid of an item in order to gain an item, that's accepted. That's allowed. Because there's no real way around that. So it's either have one of everything or have had one of everything while not being able to currently have, or something like that. I'm curious to know, how do you find out the color value halfway between two colors? There'll be an easy way, I'm sure. Color blender. Nice. So if I take this color, I take the hex value, I take the second color, I take the hex value, lum pa bum pa bum pa bum pa bum dum. What is it? What's lerping? Hey, Ralts. I'm good. How are you? Linear interpolation. Okay, thanks. So here we go. So I've just blended them, and I think I've got the color that I desire. Let's see. Oh shit. It says midpoints as well, and I've got like a scale of 1 to 10. Good, good, good. I'm glad. Right, let's see if it works. So for anyone who's wondering what I'm doing, I'm trying to do a nice blend of color here between two. Yeah. The quail will be fought, GMAC, yep. The strategy for getting frogs is going there as often as possible. So basically, depending on which Q's marsh you're in, will depend on how long it takes for frogs to mate. So you have to keep one male and female in each marsh for them to be able to reproduce. And then it's a case of roughly every hour you try to check on them as much as you can. The one that's got the golden frog, which will be the first Q's Marsh in this continent, will be the fastest because of the gold chocobo. Gold chocobo, yes, definitely gold chocobo. The golden frog, which we will manip to be there. And that's basically it. It's nothing other than just do it, really. No. That's what I wanted, because I want to learn. That's, you know, something. So any opportunity to learn new things, I'm for it. What's up, West Coast Gatsby? How are we doing? The first forest you go to after 4 hours will have the gold frog in it. That's pretty much it. So we find out that if you wait for long enough, it'll be there. Okay, that's good. Depending on who dies. That's disappointing, but it's okay. So that's fire skip, for anyone curious. Good. Oh! Why did you miss? Oh, that's so disappointing. Oh! What's up, Eric? How's it going? Oh, I'm so mad! Wait, he should be dead. Why is he not dead? I didn't think I needed to use fire. No, I don't need... Oh, I didn't put the fucking iron shit on him. Okay, I understand why now. I'm a dumb... That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All good. All good. All good. All good and well. Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. 100 nobles. I only used the robes trick once to get 9 cotton robes. That's all you need. For solo character runs, you use the cotton robe trick a lot more extensively to get things that you need. But yeah, you really don't need that many. And even if I didn't get 100 nobles, I could get 4 robes max and it'd be fine. Just too worried about my color merging. Yeah, Zagnol is one in this. You can have a Goblin Pyromancy. It's just gonna cost you. Boom. Yeah. It's the same. They look the same. It is the same. I got lied to. Oh, it just made it the same. It blends the same color. So if I do 1, and if I do 10... Oh, it just gives me more midpoints. Oh, so I want 5? Is that what I want? Fuck. No, because that's the same as that. Right. So 5 is the midpoint, so I want 3? Oh, no. So 1 midpoint gives me this. So that's that and that. So this is what I want. Try kits. Yeah, just some. Who do we want to win? We still want Vivi to win Festival of the Hunt. But we have to defeat the Zagnol because we can. No disgrace at all. But yeah, I figured I'd actually give, the channel points some worth. Because, like, you can get... You literally start with 300 points or whatever, and it's like 400, 500 or whatever. to get some things. No need. Yeah, now we're actually getting a good blend. That's what we want. This is what we want. So again, if anyone's curious, what the hell am I talking about with these color blends? So I'm talking about the stream schedule. So I've combined 2 boxes together, and I figured it would be quite nice because on the changing of a month or whatever, it goes from purple to blue. So I'm making a blend for when the month changes. Get her done. Hello, Larry, the cable guy. There we go. That should be that. Good, 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 good. So I've now got 3 custom colors, which go between the purple and the blue. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Right. Hey, Jimbo, thank you very much for gifting another sub. You really don't have to. It's so kind of you. Right, so it's very simple, Rob Gaddy. What you do is you... well, I actually have no idea how it works in principle. I just know that it does. So what happens is you randomize a save file. So you take a save file and then using whatever software it is or whatever thing it is, and it randomizes the sphere grid. So FF10 rando is that the abilities that you learn are all randomized from the sphere grid. So every single sphere has got something different. Yep, let's go. Black Holes 3. Okay. 2 sub drop incoming. 2 sub drop. Da na 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 na. 250 is not good. Wisdoms Moby, enjoy your subs. Yeah. Mages are cool. Steepled hat. Oh yes! Quick kill. Indeed. Ah, funny. I still haven't seen a Code Gaming advert yet. I feel privileged to not have. There we go. Sorted. Their stream schedule is now, again, fixed and up to date. Ready to roll. Thank you very much, Gom. Thank you. I'll have to reclaim that title at some point. You're welcome, Wisp. Enjoy your badge and emotes. Yeah, I think maybe I should do one day of just like a full day of Symphony of the Night runs and see what I can get back. The secret stream will be announced tonight, I think. What's up, Alpha Gamer? How's it going? Full night of Symphony. I like that. That's so much better. Why did I not think of that? No, as for when, I've actually no idea. But the secret stream is being announced tonight. I'll let you know when. Maybe. Yeah. When I find out, you'll find out. Oh, amazing. Oh, that would be amazing. I love it. Just play the game backwards. That should be a mod. Actually, I wonder how much of the game you could get through backwards. Maybe it's not a great one. Oh my god! Anyway, it's fine. Well, exactly. Like, that's the thing. You would need something to help you get through it. No, I need to figure out how to even do the Zagnol thing. Fortunately, I have... 10 minutes or whatever for it to appear, which is great. I could do a Richter run in that time. Right. End the screen with 4:30 or less on the clock. Video games here. Why would you, how would that have gotten into an argument? Obviously. Oh, I need a name for Freya. I need a name for Freya. Well, the thing is, name for Freya. It's fine. Why frig? I mean, I'm not against it. I'm just curious. But when you've got an established term, you have to use the established term. You know what I mean? Frida. If Freya is KO'd in the battle when Zidane kills Zagnol or when the timer runs out, the new high-scoring rival will be Vivi. Ah, right, so I want her to die. Then suicide Zidane. I think. So 4:30 on the clock is when I need to enter the district. Or is it just that area? Around the 4:30 mark. Oh, there it is. Vivi gets us the Coral Ring, which is not only great because of Thunder Absorb, it also gives us... which ability is it? Is it Man-Eater or something? It's a very good add-on. It's better than... No. Who do I want to win? No, I want Freya to win. Balls, I don't remember. Is it Freya we want to win? No, Vivi gets the card, Zidane gets the goal. No, we want Freya to win. We want Freya to win. Tantarian is the book boss. My bad, I apologize. Centurion is cute. No, the card's not important. I got that wrong. That was my bad. Alright. Okay, so what we want to do is get Freya the killing blow on the Zagnol to get her the points, and then after that, we suicide Zidane. That's never fine. Is it 4.5 minutes when it appears? It must be. Ether, Phoenix Pinion, Broadsword, Dagger, Silver Gloves. No. It's 2 mage, 1 glass, Steepled Hat. 12? Harnhelm. Yep. Do you mean Skylanders the game? Like the speedrun of the game's Skylanders? If that, then I've no idea. I've not seen it before. But, you know. I do like speedrunning in general, so I'm all for it. 192 Theater District. Let's go. Dude, fuck. Oh my god, the red mage. That was my fault. Alright, no worries, Ace. All the best. Enjoy. Okay, here we go. My favorite town in each FF? That's a very hard question. Let's have a think about it. Ooh, let's see. In FF1, Gaia. It's got the protect rings. Or the desert encampment. Toughie. FF2. Maybe Mysidia, because it's got all the spells. FF3. Don't know, man. FF4. God, maybe the city again, or the one Edgar's town, whatever that one is. FF5. I don't know. I don't know. It's such a hard question. I don't know those games nearly as well as the others as well. Like if I was to go to 7... Wu Tai's pretty cool. 13 is Tines? Really? Oh, an FF8. I do like Dalai a lot. Esther's too obvious. I don't think it would be Esther. Or Esthar. Shumi Village, maybe? Shumi Village is pretty badass. But then that's not a town, it's a village! Hosted. Oh, FF5 would be thingy's place. Galoof's. Yeah. I don't think I picked one for FF6. I don't know FF6 nearly as well as the others. What's it? What's the one? It's got the fucking guy that does the fucking thing. Oh my god, that's the worst thing I could have said. There's one in FF6 where it's a bunch of like stairs you have to go up, and there's a guy that does kicky things in it. I don't remember what you call it at all, but it's that one. Hey, TQ, thank you for the host. Does Zozo have a town, or is that the name of the town? Like I know what it is in the speedrun, but I have no idea what the name of the town is. Okay. 9 or 9B. Brown Ball's amazing, to be fair. Right. FF10, favorite town. I do love Luca. I love Blitzball. I really, really do. Yeah, that's the one. Is there anywhere else? Not quite a slum. I like Macalania, but it's not a town. Old Ancient Xanarkand and New Xanarkand. Xanarkand's nice. Yeah, it might be Luca. 12? God, I don't know. I don't even know what the towns are in 12. It's just, there aren't really a lot of towns. It's kind of like outposts more than towns. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, Rabanastre is cool. I don't know. Oh, there's our boy. This is for what I inevitably mess up the Zagnol, but you don't need to save here at all. I just know I'm gonna mess this up. What's up, Gunter? How's it going? Oh, chat. Are there towns in 15? Or is it just garages? What's the one where Iris is in? That's a pretty cool town. I don't know what you call it. That thingamajig. That one. It's good though. I like it. Alright, so I need to go to the business district. So I start off in the theater district, and I need to go to the business district. That's 4.5 minutes for Zagnol. Oh yeah, Lestalum. Or Lestalium or whatever. So if I enter the area at 4:30, I think I'm good. Let's go to Lestalium. Yeah, that seems right. So I want to know what equipment I've got on. Because I might optimize. Let's see. Does the timer run when I go into the menu? It does. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, that's fine. Right. Just gonna screenshot this. Print screen. Image editing software. Go. Ah, it is. Optimize. Assume I don't have Beast Killer. Do I have anything that has Beast Killer on it? Ooh, leather wrist. What's up, True NXM? No, the real question is... I say the real question. A question is, how much health does the Zagnol have? So I don't accidentally kill it. 1,200 or something? $1,574. JJY. And then this one says 1189. I'm with you. It's going good. So it's either 1574 or 1189. It's got, so it's the 1580, it's 1574 then? Okay, cool. Good, good, good. So 4.5 minutes, and then we're just gonna hit it up. Now let's do some maths. So I need to get up that screen. And then up that screen. So I've got 2 screens to get through. So if I had about 5 minutes, that should be good enough. Because I might have to avoid some things. Alright, I'm going to toilet right back. Yes, go frig. Hey Zavers, thank you for 9 months. Thanks very much. Estimate, 14 hours. Amazing, Domino. Did I see Puckboy winning? Alright, let's go. Ah. What? Oh great, I can't avoid this one, amazing. Yeah, you do. Absolutely. So I'm guessing I can't avoid this fight. That's a bit interesting. Okay. So I can't run away. So I have to win it, because I can't use flee, because I don't have flee. I don't think. So this is fine. Doing good, Dash, are you? Yeah, 4:30 for the Zagnol screen. I'm 2 screens away from the Zagnol screen. Apparently a bunch of encounters as well. Not good. Oh my god, ATP please. See, it's already there and I'm not in the screen yet. I also can't afford to die because then I lose. Holy cow, this is scary. Extra 34 months, Fatlink. Go, 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 go. Alright, it's fine. We're only 28 seconds behind. No problem. let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Okay. Another few, to be fair. Quite a few hits to kill. Oh my gosh, she does such little damage. Oh, is she in the back row? She's super in the back row. Okay. Today I learned. I totally forgot she's in the back row. That's a thing to change for sure. Not a problem. We're good. Die? Oh my god, it's still alive. Hi. Lame. This is horrible. He needs to die, like, right now. Oh my god. Now I need, Frey to do the last... What? This is wrong. Fuck this shit. No fucking way. No fucking way. I did so much fucking damage. How is it alive? So Zidane did 1100, which left it with 15. Or left it with like 500 less. And like, how many fucking hits did she do? No fucking... I don't fucking believe that fucking shit. No fucking way. No fucking way. No fucking way. Yeah. No, I have to beat the Zagnol. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Why did no one tell me that, TQ? So I probably did kill it. That's fucked. That's fucked. Fuck this game. Oh, fuck this game. 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 It's gonna fucking cost me world record by 10 minutes. Fuck this game. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, man. Oh, fuck this fucking fuck. Fuck you. That's on you, man. I apologize. But fuck this game. Are there not that many? I thought there would be. Alright. Hang on. What the fuck? No, it's not broken. Works just fine. It's probably on timeout. Oh, I'm fucking mad, man. No, it's not sub only. Like I said, it'll be on cooldown. We get to spend some quality time together, thinking about how shit this game is. What is everyone running FF10 at the minute? Fucking hell. Boring. Boring, boring. Boring. It is shit. I've said it many times, and I've confirmed it as well. Really, Snizzigas? Amazing. Oh, that'll be there somewhere. Oh shit. Cotton robes, I need to be not there. That's fine. That'll do. The hexagonal doesn't appear until 4 minutes 30, so... Nothing I can do until then. Yep. Yeah, I already have. Been there, done that. Got the card. Yep, I got it. This is gonna be amazing. Watch Sedan crit. That'll be even funnier. That'll be hilarious. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Got him. Yeah! Just walks away. Perfect. Could not be improved. No. You get Quinn at Fossilroy. Early Quina means that you don't get Golden Frog at Coos Marsh in Mistcontinent. No, emulator runs are totally fine. That's weird. Good. Oh shit. There we go. Well, I mean, I could have considerably worse chocobo luck, but 50% better Ozma luck. I'm gonna phone call back. Gross. Gross, 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 gross. That's okay. I got the Mage Master on. We're fine. I can get out of here. Something I don't get enticed. Hmm. Imagine. Hang on. Wait. I'm getting very suspicious of the appendages that you have, Aisha. I'm very intrigued by how you achieve the things that you achieve. Do you code with your feet? What can't you do with your feet? Is that the better question? I've never tried to embark on any sort of skilled activity with my feet. I mean, what? I don't know. I don't know what I could do with impressive accuracy with my feet, honestly. I'm sure I've done things with my feet before. Hmm. Well, you couldn't do that physically. I don't know if this kills. I think it might. Or might be one off. Yeah, one off. And then it'll be dead. So unfortunately, it's impossible to tell whether this is a counter or not. It was not a counter. Hey, Mojama, thank you for the host. What happened to your 10 run? Should be it. Yeah, good. That's Gizzy down. I mean, I know you weren't ahead, but you were like a minute behind or something. Oh, I love it when ads play when my stream's muted. Etc. I don't believe that. Where's your fighting spirit? I mean, I don't know if you lost more and more time. Thanks very much. So, I mean, I've been reading up on bits and pieces on the 10 Discord. I am very curious to know, like, how doable sub 9 is. Because some people are like, oh, sub 9's definitely a thing. And other people were like, oh, we cannot get sub 9. This is so lucky, and this was, we've only got this much, and this is unreliable, and blah, blah, blah. Fluster, fluster, fluster. So, like, on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being likely to happen, not like anytime soon, but like likely to happen, and 1 being like, oh my gosh, the stars would have to align 17 times over and backflip into infinity through a wormhole backwards, whatever. Oh, right, okay. So I see you're losing more time on Fluxy Flux. That's okay. Was that a bad flux? I can't remember with the new route. I've literally done the new route once, so I don't know. And the other problem is that you can't do new route with Nemesis. Alright, that's awesome. I'm happy about that. I wanted to. I'm sorry you lost too much time on the run. You should do non-competitive runs like me. And not have to worry about going fast. Everyone thinks right now I'm going really fast. Hey, Mizzo. Fair enough. So let's see, what are my current plans? So, actively rooting FF9 100%. Rando, I'm just going to wing for 9 and 10. What's up, Kitch? And then Nemesis, I want to merge the Japanese route with your alterations, Majama, and have like a better FF10 Nemesis route. I'm not saying it'll be a good run or anything, but it'll be a better route. Because I don't think there is... Like, there's not even the combination of the best strats in existence right now. So I think that's the way to do it. Yes. Love. Thanks, Han Canafine. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh no, I want that. I want my high potion. Kill him! Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Rah, rah, rah. That happens. So I find, well, I mean, I don't know if it's just because it's Christmas or whatever, but like I have quite a few streams up in the background often for just those moments where I get a little second to watch something, or just to support people that I, you know, enjoy or am friends with and the rest of it. And every now and again, I'll go into like my subs, and suddenly I'm like, oh, wait a minute. I don't remember having those sub emotes before. Let's have a look and see if I've got any that I don't normally have. So this is someone that I'm sub to year round. Then holiday emotes. Oh, I wonder how close I am to getting the set. Haven't counted these in quite a while. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 14, 15, 16. 16 out of 21. Ah, I'm still short. Then those are all mine. And now we've got the really cool thing of having bit emotes. So if you cheer a certain amount of bits, you can unlock individual emotes. So I've got some of those up. Or I've put out what I can for that. Because I have some spare ones from like FFZ and stuff that I need to clear out and that. Not ideal, but fine. Serviceable. So I definitely need to get more unique emotes for people who are cheering, because that's amazing. I think it's such a good idea. That's a great word. So unique emotes for people who cheer. I love that. All about that. And there's another person that fuck. Wait, there were 25? I thought there were 21. So that's a year rounder. Then I don't know what. Oh, these are whatever. Miscellaneous ones. I've got 2 Pride ones. Then Prime ones, which are all Pokemon for some reason. I don't know why. Whatever. I don't give a shit. And then global emotes. Okay. So yeah, all my gift ones have run out now. Go, shit. Yes. But I've got, and you can use BTTV and FFZ emotes all day long. So you can? This is great. All 3 singularly using FFZ and not supporting PTTV. They don't have to anymore. Well, I guess I technically am. You would hate to be the person that's face gets associated with the creepy mode, wouldn't you? Well, that's a Heidi emote, not a creep one. But yeah, there are creep emotes around. And global ones too. Oh yeah, of course you can. That's awesome. And then sometimes it's nice you get ones for raiding a channel and what have you. Lovely, lovely, lovely. No, I mean creep. Not lurk emotes. Lurk emotes are cute. Creep emotes are not cute. I'll show you one. There's a better Twitch TV one. Oh no. Sorry, kids. Well, I don't either, but now because of the beautiful FFZ API, you can have better Twitch TV emotes using just FFZ. Nice. Pardon me. That's a good one. That's the one you want to be associated with. Love that. Okay, here we go. 1. Two. Three. 4. 5. 6. 7. 9. Amazing, full health. 10. Ah! It's fine. Boom! Oh, what's up, Giblet? How's it going? I didn't notice your message there, I'm sorry. I got you, man. Supposed to be a doggy mode. It is a doggy mode for sure. People love dogs. People love cats. People love people. Have you just been working really hard, Aisha? Is that what's going on? Or have you been doing just a lot of... I don't know. Could you draw it with your feet? And just... reduce eye strain with feet strain? Yeah. I've had a bloodshot eye for like a week straight. Now that says something. That says something that I'm actively ignoring. Just do the like blind thing drawing. You know people who like try to draw fully fleshed images with their eyes closed? That's pretty cool. Some of them are really interesting and some of them are really good. It seems like people are doing a lot of guides lately. Speedrun guides. Live tutorials. I like it. Well, that's the thing, like, if it's at the very least entertaining, it's worth doing. See, that's really cool. I like that a lot. Like, I've seen professionals do it, and I've seen people just do it for fun. Always good. Got him! Split. No. Find it and sell it. Don't give your wares away for free. Donate it to ESA, and we'll auction it off at some point or something. Yeah, man. No! Hide it! Hide it from those fiends who just want things for free. Yeah, of course you can. Do you want? This is a free place. If you do something wrong where you're going to get banned, believe me, you'll find out when it happens. That's how we learn here. We just assume common decency. And when people breach that, they find out. Bentini Heights. Bentown Heights. What's on Tumblr? Yeah, that's the thing I really love when, like, you do full inking properly after that. Alright, let's see. Definitely looks like Orin. That was probably what Orin looked like 1 week after getting wrecked by Unalaska the first time. Well, you've got plenty of friends here. I'm not guaranteeing any of us can draw. But, you know, I bet there are people who'll try. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to keep up with everything. Right. I do love that one of them has got Lana on it. That's the best name in the world. Like, I would go so far as to say, if I was introduced to someone who I'd never seen before or met called Lana, thanks to Archer, I'd commit to like 5 dates at least. Just because of Lana. I would have to be like very careful. I did get the double ether, so I should be able to buy the mithril dagger, but I'm not going to just out of safety. Megas. Yeah. I do need a linen cuirass and I need 2 chain mail. Yeah. I mean, we can talk. I'm a busy person, but that, you know. Time and a place for everything, I'm sure. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Mezzo's gonna get me in trouble now. You're not Scottish, are you? Because that instantly complicates things. Like seriously complicates things if Mizzo's around. What do you mean? I'd never get you in trouble. I'm always the one that gets in trouble. Ami is a great name. That's another lovely name. Alright, that's done. It's a very easy transaction. Could have gone much worse. Thank you, Mizzo. Stop it, Domino. Nah, it's been established. Easy. I don't even... Can you buy pizzas by the slice? You normally have to buy a whole one. Whatever. I'll be... Hang on, they're okay. They're not really great pizzas by the venue. There's a Domino's. That's what it is. Like, that would be awful. Could you imagine, like, if we were literally like sat at a pizza place, and you've got one slice on your plate, and I've got the friggin' cardboard tray thing, and I'm just going wolf, 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 and you're politely eating your one slice, getting awkward looks from every other person in the existence of mankind. People I know, friends of mine who come in and out of the building being like, what the fuck's Metako doing? He's just he's just eating the whole pizza. She just sat there. She finished 5 minutes ago and he's still eating. What's he doing? Is he horrible? Maybe. talking? Nah, it's win-win. You have to. Every situation has got to be turned into a positive. There's no losing. If you don't make something of a situation, you're wasting the situation. I can make. I'll make magic out of anything if I have to. Super soft. I have a candle that's bigger than the glass thingamajig that I've put it in. I'm hoping that something doesn't go horribly wrong. It could. There you go. Stock those reasons up. Just have a big old ESA party. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, yep, and yep, good. Oh, balls. It's okay. Damn, fuck. Do 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 do. You know, one thing I've never done is a blind speedrun. Shag. Let's just level up style. Winter? Cold. Cold as balls, man. Yeah, winter in Sweden is very cold. Well, the last year wasn't too bad, actually. But when I went 2 years ago, it was like minus degrees and snow everywhere. Last year wasn't too bad, though. I remember last year being okay. Like, you could go outside and like just like normal clothes and a jacket and you'd be okay. The previous one was like, I was surprised I made it to the hotel alive. It was like the Wampa scene or whatever from Star Wars. Anyway, you get the idea. Cold. Yeah, but snow doesn't necessarily mean cold. It's 1 degree Celsius in Malmö right now, where ESA is held. I think it'd be fine. It's honestly not that bad. What were you doing in Russia, though? That's pretty cool. I've never been to Russia. No, I've not been to Russia. I don't think I've been even nearly, like, halfway east from there. I didn't say you were relating snow to temperature, but you were adding it on to the previous conversation directly related to temperature. Oh, that's awesome. So, generally speaking, I am a fan of people from Russia and Hungary and Latvia. I mean, other places too. Alright, see ya. Oh, good. Nice opening turn. Sword Art's really not very good. Wait, did I thought I used Sword Art. I think I just highlighted it. Yeah, it's not great in this game. Actually, there probably is some good Sword Art. I mean, whatever we use on Tantarian's good. Because that works well. I really have no idea. Let's say it's going really well. It's gone amazingly. It could not be going better. How is your Indian? I love Indian food, man. I haven't had an Indian in forever. Escape. Escape. Bonk. Like by choice or for like religious reasons or other? No, I'm looking at... Well, I mean, I've got two monitors, but I'm only looking at my chat. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Indian food. I didn't have Indian food until I was like, I don't know, 17, 18 or something like that. But yeah, I'm a big fan now that I've had it. I don't really know what the big things are in the States. So when I was there, I had Mexican food in San Francisco, which is lovely. I had a lot of seafood in San Francisco. And I'm not big on seafood, so that was good. Good experience to have. I had crab chowder. It was really nice. And I had pizza in the middle of America and Korean barbecue. That was lovely. And soju. Very nice. Yeah, people say San Francisco is extremely expensive, which is fair. But I was on holiday, so I didn't really have to suffer the big problems with the money stuff. Let's see. And I had a lot of beer in the East. What food did I have in the East? I had some really nice burgers. I had an amazing burger with skate and rooster. It was real good. Oh yeah, I also had frozen custard. Yeah, frozen was it frozen? No, did I? I might have had frozen custard. I don't remember. It was something. It wasn't frozen yogurt and it wasn't ice cream. So that makes me think it was frozen custard. That was weird. It was good. I had a banana split. That was lovely. I don't think they freeze concrete. Boop. Ontario? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, fish and chips are pretty standard here. The chippy that's up the down the road from me is pretty good. I like it. Yeah, I mean, battered cod is just wonderful. I don't know why, it just is. It just is. Okay. Nobody panic! Especially if I'm the one that's panicking. It's all fine. Fish and chipless miles. How long would it... Like, what would be the longest stretch in England without a fish and chip shop? Ugh. Nice miss. Not far. Yeah, chip shop, Chinese, and Indian, pretty common. And Subway. Love a Subway. I mean, realistically, it would be like on the motorway, but I don't know if you count that. Because, you know, that kind of spacing is not designed to have, you know, regular food, restaurant stuff and whatever. You know, that's your service station, pit stops. Interesting. I don't really know the global reach of Subway. I certainly didn't see too many Subways when I was in America. It was mostly... Fuck. Dunkin' Donuts. Now you do, Harvey. Welcome to Clara. It'll probably just be that's when it's that time of the day or you're doing something else or whatever. It's not that surprising. I've seen a lot of 10 lately. Well, I experienced a lot of FF10 that I'd never done or hadn't done in a long time when I did my Nemesis run. That's why I'm so looking forward to doing Honda with 9, because I'm going to be able to do so many things that I haven't done or seen and been around before, like since I was a child, even not even since I was a teenager. Maybe. Yeah, it'll be as good as it can be. Yeah, OA will be very interesting. Mostly on the basis that I haven't played most of FF12. So even casually, I haven't been around. So I don't really know how to approach OA because I don't know the game nearly as well as others. There'll be Excalibur 2. Don't worry, give it a look. There'll be Excalibur 2 in Hondo. But I don't know if it's just something I'll need to like just take time and practice before even attempting the first go, because I'll not know where to go. Like when I did you see my any percent notes? Like back at ESA a couple of years ago, Harvey? Yeah, my ones. When I had the massive black file. Okay. Because there was one point we were in someone's hotel room. I think it might have been whose would it have been? Hey, it was someone's hotel room, and like Zero was looking through the notes And they literally told you every single direction. Well, the thing is, it was the one that had the towel on the floor. It might have been Jake's, actually. But for whatever reason, jump rope isn't done straight away in Excalibur 2 Perfect Game, which is what I'm basing a lot of the route on. Amazing. Well, you could maybe it's done in disc 3, I don't know, but yeah, you can do it in disc 3. It's really easy though. What's going to be amazing about 2020? I mean, I hope it is. Yeah, I think I did it in disc 4. And yeah, whatever run it was, I did it last time. We'll see what it's like. It might be good. Who else coming back for summer 2020? No, that's really good. Awesome. If I had seriously, if someone wants to get me a DS and like a capture, I'll do Revenant Wings. I ain't fussed in the slightest. Well, FF9 was 2 summers or 2 winters ago. Now I know winter's not a good gauge for summer. Amazing. Well, that might improve the gameplay. Can you play it on a 3DS? Because I don't know if the capture's really easy on that. But I mean, so many people have got a 3DS with capture. Custom firmware to stream via wireless. Right, okay. Are they really that expensive? I thought it was, well, I mean, I know originally it was like $300 or something like that. Yeah, that's a bummer. Oh well, I guess I'll not be doing it then. Or I could just emulate it, I guess. Wait, hang on. Modifying consoles is illegal? What? I thought it just like cut your whatever you call that thing warranty. I didn't think it was illegal. I know you're saying it in Japan, which is that's so weird. $1,000. That's mental. Gotta love Japan, right? Amazing. Of course. Like, it's totally I mean, like, that's totally fine. You know, if any company wants to say modifying their console is illegal, that's fine. Goodness knows what you could do with it, or like sell it off as extras and stuff like that. Whatever. I haven't got a problem with that. Holiday FF is great, Highwind. Thanks for 2 months, man. Oh yeah, classic Nintendo. Nintendo love that. Okay, was that all correct? Optimize partisan with the gloves and equip bird killer manual. Well, I mean, that's fine, really. You know, somewhere where people were getting you know, ROMs illegally and stuff like that. You can't really say much. I know they weren't really doing harm and etc. and whatever, but I mean, it is illegal to use ROMs if you don't own a copy of the game and stuff, so no one has a really legitimate reason to complain about that. Oh yeah. I mean, you can absolutely. So the emulator is not illegal, and having a ROM of a game is not illegal if you own an official version of the game. So I could play Final Fantasy IX on a PlayStation emulator if I show that I have got. Fuck! Not good. Not good. What the fuck? What the fuck? Fucking bitch! Fuck! God, fuck! No! A legitimate copy of the game. Oh. What do I fucking do about my fucking AP now, you fucking toe fucker? Twat bitch. Fuck you, you pantsless dickhead. God damn! Fuck! You can't get random encounters after this fucking screen. Fuck. Tantarian. Maybe do I have to force a fucking guard encounter after? Fuck me. Do I have to force a guard encounter after this? Let me change the fucking menus of fucking Tantarian. Fuck! Okay, I'm gonna have to fight like the first guard. Yeah, I think I'll just have to fight the first guard before Tantarian. Fucking... Freya is missing, like, I don't know, 2 AP or something off Alexandrian soldiers. But this route is hella old, TQ. This is like old Tantarian Nightless. So I have no idea what I need. No. I'll select third option. It's fine. I'll just fight an extra fight. It's grand. I mean, honestly, it might not affect anything. Like, her AP might actually be fine and completely unaffected, but... Bitch! Why not? Fuck! Man, this game is shit. Fucking goddamn it, man. Fuck. God damn it. You didn't hear it from me, Harvey. No, 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 no. All of the no. You don't know anything. Bing, 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 bing. Fuck's sake. These are being right bitches. Fucking horrendous invasion. Like, literally fucking horrendous. Oh my goodness. It's ridiculous. La 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 la. 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 Aha! You missed, bitch. What are you gonna do now, bitch? Okay. I'll check Freya's MP and see, or AP and see what's going on. Because the change is almost everything for Tantarian. I'll see if she's missing anything. Side stuff? A couple of alterations, like fighting Zagnol. Beating Steiner 2, beating Masked Man. Other than that, no. Standard, any percent. Side stuff starts pretty much here. So, just like... before Lani is when things change a little bit. But honestly, a lot of it's literally just... frogs. Any percent in frogs. A couple more Red Dragon fights. More frogs. Disc 3. More frogs. Disc 4. Chocobos. Ozma. More frogs. Quail. Endgame. Gilgamesh is not a fight. In this game, Gilgamesh is an NPC. He's a treasure hunter. And treasure hunting is not going to be part of all bosses. It's going to be part of 100%. No, unfortunately not. There are a lot of frogs to get. Pretty much, yeah. He spends the rest of the game in Daguerreo. I don't know if he ever goes back to Alexandria, but you can definitely find him chilling in Daguerreo whenever you want. It might be Lancer AP even. Oh, it's so hard to tell. Because we do change the gloves. I can't tell whether it matters or not. Because there are a lot of changes. Whatever. Alright, party time. And Beatrix is invited. Oh, whatever. Okay, that's fine. So I don't want to. I should do like a. What do you call them? Gilgamesh marathon? Alright. All the games that have Gilgamesh fights. Speedrun up until the final Gilgamesh encounter. Yeah, Gilgamesh %. God, that would be interesting. Because I don't know how long that would take. Alright, got it. Like how far into the runs they are, how difficult the runs are to get through and stuff like that. Interesting. Oops. Yeah. I mean, he's not a normal boss in any of them, I don't think. Anyway, be right back. What? Spear, spear? What spear? Ooh, steady on there, is it on? Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, he does throw a spear. The Gunge Lance. Which sounds horrible, doesn't it? Gunge. Lovely piece of music, Loss. Muppets Man. Blibbidi-blue. Flugidi-goop. Flug, flug, flug. Here we go. I can actually do double guard skip because my Steiner is level 8. So I should probably do that. Well, yeah, but he also has the lance in 9, which is why the sword's so cool. Because I think his default is to use the lance, and then the sword you have to get the thing that you get in Solar Garnet. That I don't even know if I knew about that when I played it casually. I don't know if I did. Like a boss! Sorry. Okay, so far the candle is behaving. Donation incentive at winter to get reset for double guard skip. Yes or yes. Yeah, it's the sword does the Zanatsuken. Or Zantatsuken, I can't remember. And then the lance is the damage one. Thank you, Aisha. Why is it, so what is gunge? Because obviously gunge is gross, like goo. But like, what does gunge lance mean? Is it just the name of the lance, or how do you work? Scooby Dooby Dooby Doo. Oh, I'm familiar with Gungnir. That makes sense now. Frida. Frida. Las Vegas. Boom. One LP for that. Let's hope she's only one LP short. Blast. There's 3 of them. Yeah, I definitely said something. Did I? Sure. Right, we're definitely good now. Carrying on. But thanks for the insight, Ultimatum. It's always good to learn. Like it. Like it, like it, like it. Like it like that. Level 10? Holy shit. Oh, yes. Would that be awesome? Probably in the Namekian. Maybe 2. One. Two. The snozberries are made out of snozberries. Three. Who was there a king? I don't know anything about the lore of Queen Bran. She's great. I mean, we love Queen Bran. Queen Bran's amazing. Fuck, is this 4 or 5? I feel like that's Focus 5, but I don't actually remember. Fucking Silver Fork! Yeah! You're welcome, Ultimaven. Definitely a good one. 2 queens. Oh my god! That's the deep lore. And Queen Bran's a lesbian? So we're now unraveling all the secrets of Final Fantasy IX. You're welcome, Internet. Never before known. Was she? Been a while, Mizzo. Been a while. Hey, Uni, thanks for 31 months. I think he's elated. He seems excited to me. Would you not marry that? Oh, yes. People would be lucky to have that. Oh, oh, oh. 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 Oh, sorry, hang on. Wait. Thank you for 31 months, Jenny. No. Aisha, Uni's an artist. You could, like, do a blind draw together. I watched the Lore of Kingdom Hearts once. I genuinely knew as much going into the video . I'm pretty sure it was the entire thing, like, right from the beginning. Not like, just, not just like Kingdom Hearts 3, because Kingdom Hearts 3 was coming out. I'm pretty sure I watched the lore of the whole thing. I knew as much going in as I did going out. I literally did not learn anything in that whole 35 minutes. Somehow. Maybe she ate him and she came down with a condition. You know the way that Piccolo absorbs, like, King Kai, or whatever. It probably isn't. If I had it written down in front of me, it would probably be fine. I've got them. Like, Leo bought me them for Christmas 2 years ago, and I still haven't touched them. Unfortunately, I just haven't had the time to commit to them. No, it was amazing. I genuinely really appreciate it, because he knows that I haven't played the games outside of, like, chapter 1. Outside of, like, chapter 1 of the original game. So it was an exceptionally kind gift. And I thoroughly look forward to getting to it. But the fluffy doggy. It's all about control, Aisha. What is it you really want? Clearly not eyes. Eyes of working. I'd run. I don't know. The thing is, like, I've watched Kingdom Hearts runs, and I'm not super into them. Like, I enjoy them. Like, and I like the mechanics visually of watching that. For some reason, I find it very hard to get into a Kingdom Hearts run. You know, and a number of mutual speedrunners speedrun Kingdom Hearts. So what's this doggy gonna be called? Green Doge. Gummy Bear Doge. Gummy ships are great. I'm sure I've watched all the Kingdom Hearts runs at ESA and stuff like that before. But yeah, I maybe would enjoy playing them, like, or running the game, more than watching them. Because there are for sure a number of games that I find a lot more enjoyable to run than to watch. Which is really weird, but I think... I know, at... several people are in the same boat. Shadowblades, thank you very much for 13 months. Fox Dog. Fox EXE. Foxy! Only 4 subs away from a sub drop. Nice. 3 gift subs and FF10 randomizer. And 10 round was super good fun. After playing Kingdom Hearts? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can imagine. Cool. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Die, monster! You don't belong in this world. La, 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 la. Got her. Lovely, 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 lovely. You know, I've just thought as well, I'd like to put a special thank you to Uni for teaching me that Shift Control T undoes closing a tab in the browser. I've used that so many times. And never thought about it before. Oh. How many points are you away from unlocking another slot? on, you do a webcomic as well? Uni does webcomics well. Actually, Uni, how are your webcomics going? Wait, is So Sai in a different language? Gosh! Shh, 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 shh. Quiet, quiet out. Quiet out. Quiet. No one needs to know there's an ad playing right now. What ad, I hear you say? Swear you trans me, bitch. You trounced me, bitch. I got healed. I didn't get trounced. Yes. Nice. I got the damage roll as well. Excellent. That's good shit. Dogo, 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 dogo. Here's the cute doggy. Dog with his tongue out. It's okay. It's lovely that he follows you around. Like, it's beautiful. Who wouldn't feed their dog? That's so cool. But the dogs don't do anything wrong. How is Carnage still level 1? Yes. Oh, there's the dog. He made it down. It's okay. Who's a good potty boy? He's a good boy. Here, right? Whoosh. Woof. Nice damage to that. I don't remember what the FF10 banner snatches look like. Let's have a look. Bandersnooch. Oh shit. Well, hello there. Okay, I know. Yes, I'm familiar with your work. Yes, I'm a big fan of the Snatch. I prefer Clean and Press, but... What's up, Albuquerque? How's it going? It is. Hey, what's up, Karma Chameleon? Oh, you start for the first time. Oh, that's cool. Do 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 do. Use the tongue. Mm-hmm. Oh, right, okay. I'm with you. Ow. That hurts, you know. Oh. It's really sore. Level 9. Yes. So glad I don't have to worry about Mognet for all bosses. Imagine if there was like a giant... Oh, that'd be so cool. Like a Moogle King boss. Once you did all of Mognet, that'd be baller. That'd be so cool. How to fight Stiltskin? Oh, well, that's the thing. Like, I know there's that in 14. I'm familiar with it. That'd be so cool if it was 9. He's so cute. I do genuinely think that FF12 Moogles are my favorite. Nice. Good. Dodger might live. Jeez. Biggerless Iris Mugalus. Called it. I called the miss. I fucking knew he was gonna miss. Why is it on a shit? Come on, uncurl, you bastard. Yeah, I've got it. Dum, dum, dum. So the definition we came up with. No, Ozma's one of the easiest things. There you go. That's the definition we came up with. Oh no, Ozma's gonna be happening. Oh yeah. Like Ozma is like one of the easiest parts to put in. There was no question that we were doing Ozma. Oh yeah. There it is. So Hot and Cold comes after Lich. So it's going to be normal. So disc 4 starts with a Frog Farm. Then Nova Dragon, Malorus, Tiamat, Hades, Kraken, Lich. Excalibur 2. Then we get Chocobo. Then we do Ozma. Then we do one last Frog Farm. Then we do Quail. Then we finish the game. It's going to be a while away. Quite honestly. So, you know, we're guesstimating 14 hours. Best case scenario. The Hot and Cold went so well in Ozma %. Like it was the best Hot and Cold I ever had. And then I had horrendous, absolutely horrendous Ozma luck. Horrendous Ozma luck. Well, I mean, it should be planned out well. This isn't even fully rooted out. That's the thing. All bosses is like the least optimized of, I think, all of the FF9 categories. Yeah, Garnet's great. Solo Garnet is a really fun run. I'm looking forward to that. Oops. Nice. Oh, you're back. 41. Alright, no worries, Ultimate. Have a lovely time. All the best. See you soon. Well, they're women, so they would be bikinis, not mankinis, and because that's standard uniform for the Alexandrian army. Yeah, Atomos is a bit sucky. Yeah, but more dexterity. Why do you think swimmers shave their legs? To go faster. I don't know if that's got anything to do with it. You've got such such muscular legs, they cannot be taken down. Oh, absolutely. It's the same reason I shave mine. So I can get away from all those pesky hairs. I mean, there is a remake. Shit, that's what it is. That's fine. It's the same game. It's just different textures and faster loading times. We love faster loading times. So I guess that's a good thing. Goodness knows what's going to happen. Thanks very much, KDC. How's it going? Okay, it's not that fast. The speedrun's certainly not that much faster. we'll see. Everything's going to be in episodes from now until the end of time. Nah, like World of Final Fantasy, not Bravely Default. That'd look good. Not Square-Enix. They're still probably about a decade behind in terms of where they are compared to everyone else. Yeah, I guess that's true. Ah, I need a name for Quina. I forgot. Name Quina, quickly. Very quickly. This is very slowly. Mrs. Seymour, got it. Sorry, dude. At last, it happened. Sorry, Yugachi. We could have had Mrs. Seam. It's fine. It's all good. Chef's also good. Chef's a really good name. Exactly. Never forget Quina X Seymour 2019? It was 2019, yeah. It was winter 19. Time to frog. Firm. It always was and will always be. Here. Okay. Looks like a lot of females. Oh, the males are all down here then. Okay. Take that female. Yeah, female. I need to get 99 frogs to unlock the quail fight. I have no idea where that drawing is. So that's a female. Is there another female? She's a female in the top left, right? Fuck, where are the males? So that's a male, female, 2 males, 3 males and a female? Yeah. So, male in the top left. Or are they 2 females? That's a male. Male and female in the top, and a male in the bottom, yeah? If people could confirm, that'd be awesome. It looks like 2 males and a female. The females have got 2 black stripes in their back, and the males don't have any stripes in their back. I think the females also have different colored feet. I'm sure it's 2 males in the top left now. The gold chocobo, I don't know if you can tell what gender the gold chocobo is. It always looks like that. It's Sprite. But I don't ever want to catch that because it makes the breeding faster for the others. Yeah, so that's all. That's it. We're done with this one now. So there's 1 female, 1 male, and a gold. Yep. So that's farm 1. And on we go. Did I say chocobo? I wouldn't be surprised if I did. We don't really ever talk about frogs because they're not in any of the other games. Well, the status frog is in other games, but you certainly don't catch them. Of course I did. Why would I not? Anyway. Just so excited for Chocobo Hot and Cold, obviously. Yes, they are. Okay, the candle is now fallen into the glass container. Yeah, it fits, I'm pretty sure. It's always a back attack, by the way. Oh, sugar. What is up with these axes? The axes are going the wrong way. Hup. Ah. Did it. Woo. Gung, gung. it's cinnamon scented. So I was given a set of 6 candles for Christmas. But I've only got, like, you know, tea light candle holders for, like, the wee small, like, cylinder ones. And that's, you know, what they normally go into. But the ones I was gifted are like this big, and they're you know, they're just considerably bigger. Biggly big. So I didn't even think. I just lit the candle and put it into the glass container and was like, it'll be fine. Of course it'll be fine. Why wouldn't it be fine? And then when stuff started to melt and move around, I had to, like, adapt, basically. Yeah, cinnamon stick's great, isn't it? The best of flavors, really. Flavors? Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess people, you eat cinnamon. Yeah, well, yeah, totally a flavor. Boom! Lanipator. Alright, crazy. I'm pretty decent at touch typing. That's right, yeah. 4 subs for FF10 randomizer. Not forgetting that that's going to be a dual FF910 back-to-back randomizer if that gets made. And that'll be the New Year special. Smudge of glares. That sounds... It's such... Fuck. Such beautiful imagery. So yeah, that's the plan for New Year's. 9 and 10 randomizer back to back. That'll be so much fun as well. Because you just don't know what's going to happen in randomizer. Oh, right, this is actually like a serious medical thing. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be so ignorant. Well, that's the thing, right? There's a specific FF9 drinking game called Drunk Guys, and every New Year's there was a Final Fantasy 9 like speedrunner, Webster141, who did it, and it was one of the most fun events every year. I always look forward to Drunk Guys New Year's with Webster and the family. You know, and there was like, you know, rules for that. You would drink for encounters, for things happening, misses, whatever stuff, the end of a disc and stuff like that. And I did it like 2015, 2016. No, it would have been 2016 or 17, something like that. And it totally flopped. Well, it didn't flop, but it did not have the same like atmosphere and energy and mood that it did when Webb did it. You know, that was kind of, I felt that was his lightning in a bottle. That's lovely to hear, Chemicat. Well, hopefully the doctors will be able to help you with, you know, whether you need eye drops or it's a chemical thing or a food thing or whatever. Be able to resolve that easily in time. You're allowed. I don't know. There are guidelines. You can drink responsibly. They're not for it, but you can drink alcohol on Twitch. But Webb never did it with webcam. I don't think. Pretty sure Webster always did it without cam, so you wouldn't have known. You just suggested. But yeah. But there was one year I remember Velcro was working, I think, New Year's Eve. Or had something on, or something happened. So I took on the drinking responsibility for both of us for that one. I was drinking for 2 that particular drunk guys. And it's, you know, good fun, good memories, really good time. But I don't know. Maybe I'll try it again. Maybe I'll try drunk guys again. Shame. That's not difficult. Like, I've got the rules somewhere in my Google Sheets. Let me find it. Because it was part of a special I did for charity. The charity streamer I was drinking alcohol. Great. Really good one, though. Alright, let's see. Is it one of these untitled ones? I don't think it'll be untitled. Twin Lulus, nice. Partnership Celebration Week? That sounds like the one. Yep. Final Fantasy 9 drunk guys. Here we go. Lulu. That's what often happens with it. Right, it's the last tab on this. So that's how that works. So in case anyone's curious about what the rule set is. Very fun. Exactly. Oh yeah. It is genuinely a really fun game. Okay. I think I did the thingamajig, right? It's super good fun. But like I said, like I tried it and it didn't play out at all. So I'm reluctant. Oh yeah, it starts strong. Yeah, so I'm reluctant to try it on the basis of how poorly it went the first time. Which is not, something going poorly once is not a reason for not doing it again. Some, in fact, find failure a motivator. And you should absolutely find failure. Failure is success. I firmly believe that. Every single failure in your life is a success. Wait, do I have... yeah, I do have Quinn in the party. Because it's an opportunity not to do that again. And it's a learning experience, and learning is so important. Alright. What do we got here? Let's just start getting them, I guess. Fuck. There's a female. There's another female down there. Male? Yep. So... female? Yeah, there's a female over there. Male. These are both males. Female. Male on the top. Got quite a few males going on here. Male? Yep. Oh, it's... well, it just depends how well you handle it, I guess. Male. Yep. Male. Female, male. Okay. So got a female and two males. Right? That's a female. That's a male. That's a male. See, that's a male. Female. I hope, anyway. Wait. Yeah. Male, female. I can't tell anymore, but I have to assume I've done it right. Yellow feet? Red feet? I can't tell anymore. It's so hard to tell for some reason for me. But like genuinely, any help with identifying the frogs would be great. After a while, the colors and shapes just blend into one for me. I need 99 frogs to be able to unlock the boss fight with Quail. So you need to always leave at least one male and one female adult after a frog farm. That is essential. What? A black mage buying groceries? What is this? Quail. All will be revealed. Nice. One encounter's good. Gross. Oh, okay. Very nice. There's a quote for that. I don't know which one it is, but it's so good. I don't remember what number. Oh, it's not that one. I feel like it's around the 100 mark, though. I'll go backwards. Wait, why did my mum say that? I don't remember that. Wait, how is that 99 if that's number 2? Oh, Jupiter Man was 99, okay. So I think, is it like a 10-second cooldown on each? Well, it's got a cooldown timer between each one. Okay. The lack of context is quite beautiful. I don't think that link works anymore, but it's very easy to define the replacement for it. Yeah. Damn it. Oh, that's because Google Shorten or whatever died. Maybe I should just find it. That might be the thing to do. It's another one. I love that one as well. All the FF theme songs. Oh my god, who left out the fucking apostrophes in that quote? Sure wasn't me. God, shameful use of the English language. Someone remind me to tidy up quote 106. World record's 14 hours, Faki. So somewhere between 14 and 15 hours, probably. Oh, yeah, it has to be an exclamation mark. Oh, wait. It's not really. Oh, that was a great one. I egged that guy on so much. So the ad quotes not work. Well, we're going to do it in disc 4. There's no reason to do it earlier, but it can be done as effectively in disc 3. I haven't. I don't remember Mizu. It was quite a while ago when he did it. But like the previous ROM, I think it was like a 1430. It's also E, not U. I appreciate like most people will know Surge from Pokemon, but it's. I'm pretty sure that it's just his actual name, like Surge Benamo. I don't think he's doing anything new. I think it's probably that. Right, I need a name for Aiko. I'm remembering this time to get it in nice and early. Okay, Mr. Mizu it is. So unfortunately, Mr. Mizu will be short by one character, so we're just going to have to go with Mizu. Let's have a look and see. This is amazing. Okay, it does actually work. I thought the link was botched. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! What? You heard nothing. I said that. Peggy 18. Surge's record. Alright, here we go. No. Oh, the quotes? It was the summoner one. It's something like the Black Mage shouts humans to like a summoner, a genome or something and a something. So Surge does a chocobo grind before Gizmaluke's grotto. So his frogs are going to be less optimal. Wait, why has she got that? Why is... No, this is what it is. Why does she have Magician's Cloak? Silk Robe? She meant to have Magician's Cloak? Why do I have two... Oh! Silk Robe! Fuck! Yeah, I know that. Sorted. Fucking gotta get rid of that fucking silk robe straight as soon as I can. Wait, does the silk robe get used? Oh, fuck, I don't know. Someone didn't send me notes. Because their computer is new. Anyway, he does a chocobo grind before Gizmaluke. That's not the agreement that we have. The agreement is that you make the notes and I do the runs. Agreed. Well, no, it's not an official agreement. We've never talked about this. It's you do all the work and I do all the looks. I'll pay you. I will pay you. I'm seeing what else happens. So you can't get paid. Lucky sevens! Anyway. Thanks very much, TriStar. So that, then disc 2. So the thing is, it's you can't really compare the routes because they're so different. They're like very polarizing. It's going good, thanks. Okay, here we go. So he does another Chocobo grind before Arc. I know he's missing. I think we did 97. I should just find it. Because it might, the thing is, it might not even be anywhere near. Yeah, the 97 was the last one I did. He did. I just saw Will Zombie in that VOD. And he does friendlies. This should be way faster in theory. Although having said that, with all the grindy stuff. So his PB Ozma is 1209. Yeah, it's charge Ozma. It could be any number, honestly. What a lovely Ozma fight he got. Holy level 5 death and then flare. It was free. He did get a free Ozma though. Like that was amazing. Ozma luck. I mean, Ozma's kind of the decider. No, it's not that one. It's not that. Although that one is fun. So, he basically beats Ozma at 12 hours, effectively. But the really amazing thing is he's 10 minutes ahead of Ozma. And he beat his PB by like 40 minutes. So I don't know where that time save came from. Yeah. So it's a 1355. Frogs are all over the place. There are 6 frog farms in the notes. So one's after Ozma, which is before Shell Dragon. Then one disc 4, and then some other ones. So is he putting chocobo grinding earlier in the run to space out the frogs? Also, is Vivi meant to have the magician's cloak on, or is he meant to have the cotton robe on? I think it might be the cotton robe, because that's what optimized after I did it, and I manually put on the magician's cloak, thinking the magician's cloak would be better. Maybe it doesn't matter. But it's not the silk robe, that's for sure. Should check my Ozma run. It will have the answers I seek. No, it wasn't. It's fine. I'll find it and we'll sort it later. Nothing to worry about. Okay, well, I don't mind people taking their time finding it. Go right ahead. Okay. Brutal. Hey, Froggy, thank you for 10 months. I'll sort that notification out that clearly isn't working. I like what I'm doing.
It's over 9.
Only because it's what I'm doing and hopefully it'll work out. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. That is Magician's Cloak. So everything's correct. What to do with a problem like Ico? What does Ico have? Cotton robe. Ico's got cotton robe. Okay. Does it involve killing people off? I can't wait to find out what it is. It's going good, Eddie. How are you? Three subs from the next sub drop. And from FF10 Rando. Because I was thinking of killing Vivi at each of the Red Dragon fights, Mizzo. Because that seems like a good idea. Well, I guess you could kill everyone except like Zidane off for the first two. And have Zidane be like superhuman. Yeah, it's a great line. Too soft to live, too rare to die. Lovely. Running. Would you like to know more? So true. So true. There it is again. Incredible. Planned. Solution 9! When in doubt, try standing on it. Mentacles. Bella. Oh my god, so many fucking encounters in this tree. Horrible. Real bad. When I'm bladder. Yum, 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 yum. La 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 la. Du, du, du. Okay. Good. Good, 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 good. Danger zone. That's right. Highway to the danger zone. How many fucks are there? Let's find out. Not 70. Wait, there's gotta be 60. I think I once said I was going to put like null values. And then just to have like a specific 69. It's a good one. Well, 58 might not have registered because... Yeah, I don't remember how many seconds I put the weight at. Oh, all the 1-1s are the best. Okay, there are 57. I know who that Belgian is as well. He's a beautiful man. I would, for reals. Danger zone. So, Mizzo, if you're about, do you happen to know off the top of your head any other Quail drops that are gonna screw my menus up? Oh yeah. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's a thing. Oh yeah. Oh, here we go. See, there's a command for everything. There's more commands than you think. Oh, battle boots. But they're fine. There it is. There's our news. Here we go. Yeah, we genuinely hadn't. Okay, be right back. No! You're so lazy in my old age. Oh. Wait, hang on. Here's your recipe command. I spent a good, what, 2 years probably running it straight, James? Is that about right? Yeah. I mean, it is genuinely how I got partnered on Twitch. I happened to be speedrunning FF9, and that's where my numbers were at, so that's where I stuck with. And then I lapsed. But I'm bringing it back. Bringing it back. A command that lists commands? I mean, there's only one way to find out what the commands would be, right? Would you look at that? Okay, so... Frog. Elixir, Silver Fork, Bistro Fork, Battle Boots. Okay. How likely are the Battle Boots to F me up? I wonder. When am I likely to get them? Now everyone gets to play with the commands that haven't been used in forever. I won't give up. Oh no no. Now I'm looking up. No no no. Let me run you. Oh fuck. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. Oh, the otters are amazing. I'm so glad. So that's thanks to Melissa, the otters exist. Yeah, some of them don't work anymore. I need to fix those. I need to check them. And redistribute everything, basically. But it's fine. A lot of it works. A lot of it works. So... B-boots. Oh, no. The thing is, you think there's one? There are many. There's no one and done command in this channel. You have to direct your insults somewhere, KDC. I started streaming in February of 2014. So that's either 5 or 6 years come this February. I can't remember which it would be. So 2015 would be 1, 16, 17, 18, 19 was 5. So yeah. So it'll be 6 years. In February. There you go. Nice miss, bitch. Crit. Got him. You. Nice. But yeah, so unfortunately, so my stream anniversary, if you will, pretty much coincides with my real birthday, which is great. But that also coincides with ESA Winter. So I'll probably be doing more winter obligations than streaming birthday ones in February. So we'll have to do the 6-year celebration probably at Easter instead. Well, I am doing Solo Garnet. What day is Solo Garnet on, actually? It's on the Wednesday. Wednesday the 19th? That's the day before my birthday. We'll make it, we'll go into my birthday. We'll have Solo Garnet go into onto the 20th. There we go. It'll start the day before. We'll finish it then. We'll make sure it goes past midnight. That won't be difficult. Yeah, I think all runs on Stream 2 start 10 a.m. Yeah. Oh, shit. No. Arise. Chair's stuck, that's the problem. There we go. Oop. Me too. That would make sense. There's probably a good reason for that. Yay, time to do bad things. Yeah, it's going to be awesome. It's going to be really good fun. Okay, Amaranth is coming up pretty soon, so I'll take Amaranth names now. That was quick. Is he wrong to Adalbert's Kronk? The flaming dieter. Waka. Waka, waka. Ronk. Runke. Nu is daar. Don't know. You're right, he is like an up-close fighter. Interesting. Could not tell you. Ugh. Amazing. Took like half a step. Straight into the country. Oh. You boy? Did I mention that there are numeric specific donation and cheer alerts? Might want to have a wee look at that in the profile information below. Ask me so. And they've all been updated. And should all work now. I'll be really annoyed if they don't. Yeah, I know. So I used to do that, I think it was at the end of almost every stream. So I've thought about having like commands on like banners that go across the stream. So maybe like the one down here, which scrolls among days and the ViewSonic logo. I could have some of those bad boys. Thanks very much, Itsuki. All the best. Have a good night. Sleep well. I'll see you soon. I'd be fine, Lancet. Wouldn't mind. Intonation is something that everyone can work on. No, that's not true. Everyone can sing and everyone can sing well. Some people don't know how. Some people haven't been trained or taught how to. Some people will be better than others, but everyone can be good. And that is a fact. There are no bad singers. It's a beautiful flare. Lens flare in a video game. So where can we find stuff about the game, Aisha? Because I find like the comic and stuff like that. But I didn't see the game stuff. I don't know if that's just because things aren't complete or whatever. Right, okay. Fair enough. Cool, cool. Right, okay. Have you got like the whole like story and world and lore and all that built up? Wow. Not good. Sleepy, sleepy. A game with no dialogue? Are you writing the next, what do you call that? Limbo? It's only one as well. Ah, so it's the next braid. Me either, but I like the speedrun. As with many things. Okay. So I only got one Mistodon, which means I need to do some extra farming before Arc, I think. Okay. Half the gameplay. Cool. Is it more foxy based stuff? Oh, that's cool. I love that. It's the Lion King. That's rad. I like that a lot. Oh, that's really nicely stylized. I like that a lot. Beautiful. See, this is where we come for the niceties. People like people here. It's a nice place to be. Okay. Yeah, that'll be really good. And I hope that everything gets sorted with the eye trouble, because I've got a few friends who've had like severe problems with I've had to have things like surgery. Someone who's got an eye disease, it's literally deteriorating their one of their eyes to the point where it will stop working, and there's nothing that can be done about it, which is horrible for them. So, no, it can be bad. Of course. Oh shit. Change the disc. What? Why was it on slot 2? Back in the game. Let's go. Absolutely. I don't know. Maybe you can buy some. Can you buy eyes nowadays? I'm sure you can. Working ones, I don't know, but. Dudum. Dudum. Bum, bum, bum. Mm-hmm. 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 God, that was horrible. I'm sorry, everyone. Of course, of course, of course, of course, of course, of course, of course. Go, get down there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dudum. Bum, 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 bum. Mm-hmm. 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 Sure. Ta-dum, tam, ticka-ticka-ticka-tum, boo-dum, tam, ticka-ticka-ticka-tum, boo-dum, ticka-ticka-ticka-tum, boo-dum, bum, 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 bum. Dum, dum, dum. Bing, 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 bing. I can't wait to send this letter to Bob. Which one is it? Like Operas Omnia, Brave Exvius, the other one. What's Garland's redemption arc? Oh, of course. FFKR. Or RK, yeah. Thanks very much, James. Yeah, I'm going to have to be, so we'll see what happens. Okay. Are there any like suggestions as to what could be going on KDC? But I've never played Record Keeper, but I know people who do and have and I really enjoy it. I played it for a bit when it came out, and then no mobile game has ever gripped me to keep playing. Unfortunately. Gacha games aren't bad. Sarah's Night. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, that takes you right back to the start. Interesting. Well, it's nice to have something that you come back to now and again. Certainly something that's good to keep you occupied. Like, I'll be traveling tomorrow, and I've got no like game entertainment to keep me occupied. So what I'll probably end up doing is watching more X2PG. Maybe I should download the Excalibur 2 Perfect Game VODs to keep going through and getting familiar with. That's awesome. That's good to have, especially for a game that's, you know, fundamentally the same mechanics and stuff like that. But that's really good. Maybe I will check it out at some point again. If I had a laptop, I'd be able to update Nemesis notes. That's what I'd really like to do. I'd like to get that done and signed off. Unfortunately, the only laptop device I've got is a Mac, and that's just not good. For me, for that anyway. No time like the now, right? Some people definitely say that thing. This is the harpsichord piece. It's so pretty. That one's already happened. Damn it, I'm behind. It's okay. This is still lovely. No way. How am I supposed to believe that? GameFAQs and Reddit? So much bullshit on Reddit. That's insane. Like, it's a bullshit dense environment. And it's not even like it's always toxic, but it's bullshit and whiny and needy and not useful. Dislike that. Like, I mean, I only use GameFAQs for like guides and stuff. I've never really been like in forums or community aspects and things like that. I don't really know what the GameFAQs forums are like. Right, okay. Yeah, it's quite... If I'm looking for a specific question for a game, like, where's this item? How do you do this level? Or whatever. Quite often GameFAQs comes up for that. Dude, everything's a retro game nowadays. It's insane. PlayStation 3 is retro nowadays. Talk to the younglings about PlayStation 3 and see if they can recall anything of that. Oof. PC is retro, true. PC is eternal. That's why it's so great. Technology moves so fast. The brain develops so fast. It's all retro now. The fact that some people call the PlayStation 1 retro, I'm like, what? How? But, you know, that's what it is. Soon you're not going to be able to find Final Fantasy on the directories on Twitch. It's just going to be under retro. Yeah, seriously, a lot of sources will refer to PlayStation 1 as being retro, yeah. Genuinely. Well, it's all retro, that's the thing. It's an all-encompassing. Okay, so I have to win cards for Ozma. So first two, whatever. And then after that, it's a case of... save and go. Okay. Left up. Okay. Let's seal this one off. Let's take this. Good. Okay. That's one. Good. Retro. Here we go. Big plays. Oh no! The perfect is so slow. It's whatever though. I'll take the win. Quickly. To the save. Just in case. Reset for the perfect. So slow. No! Damn. Retro cards. Sure there are. Alright, let's get our clean sweep. Our Sudian sweep. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. This will be fine. I got this. I got all the cards now. How could I possibly lose? By not knowing what cards I've got. Shit. Whatever. Okay. That's useful. Okay, that trio. So we want to go there. Thanks, GKC. Oh, here we go. Okay, time for the big play. Oh, oh, yes. Split. Crushed it. Rebirth ring is mine. Easy. 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 Next. That worked out. Maybe draw. Give me the angel earrings. Ow. Oh! I was just checking if Mistodons were mini bosses or not. They are not. I wonder why that never came up. I bet it did, but I don't remember why. I've got nothing in... Nothing to suggest why we don't do the extra fights. I don't know if there's nothing special about them. Are they exactly the same as others or what? It's whatever. Let's just carry on. Ow. Damn it, bitch. Oof. It's not too late to change this to... Well, it's too late now to change it to a solo Beatrix run. But it wasn't. I could have made this a simultaneous all bosses and Beatrix only run. Down. Bum, 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 bum. Do, do, do. Rum, bum, 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 bum. It is true. Liquidize, exercise, stretchicize. Stretchifies. I was so jealous of the flexibility that my nephew has. Incredible. It's flexible. Plantar flexion, dorsiflexion. Hip flexion. Incredible. Like folds in half. Quite naturally. Well, I've been working on my flexibility again. I care a lot about it. So yeah, I'm gonna get not even that back because I never like focused on flexibility ever until I started training. Then it was for functional usage in the gym. I need to set aside a dedicated amount per day for all these kind of things, for self-betterment, because I do want to improve a number of things. She miss? Why did she miss? Anyway, all good. Shelly Pip. To the fro. Hitherto well. Allons-y. Here it is. Wait, what? I don't know what you're on about. Oh, right. Sorry, I'm with you. I'm with you now. I properly dropped off after Matt Smith. Like, I was, like, when they did the Christmas special or whatever with the War Doctor, and they were like, the 12 Doctors, boom, boom, whatever, and they're like, no, there's more, and stuff, and then Capaldi was like, face, and I was like, that's badass, I like that. And I watched, like, 2 episodes, and I was like, nope. And now there's a Femme Doctor. That was talked about for a long time. Haven't watched any of that season. The eyes, boo. Go for the eyes. I mean, I'm a big fan of Capaldi as an actor. I just didn't enjoy the story they were telling him. But I might go back and try it again, because there are things where genuinely, like, something's come out or happened for whatever. And I've just been like, nope. And I've gone back and absolutely loved it. Like, I have hard noped out of things. Oh, the thing was great. Alright, be right back. Hibs are actually doing okay, which is good. Alexander's always great. Alexander is the best in every FF. Wait. Amazing. Where's the action? So much dialogue in this demo. Where's the game? I don't think I've seen that. That sounds amazing though. A game that defined its generation. This is stripped. This means lots of reading. Two weeks for Christmas, Charles. Amazing. Oh, great. Love it. So I'm off next week as well, but basically what's happening is tomorrow I'm traveling, then Sunday, Monday, there's a secret stream that I've since been told is not being announced today, but you'll find out when you can. Very exciting. Then that's Sunday, Monday. Tuesday I'm traveling. When I get back from traveling on Tuesday, I'll do the New Year special of 9-10 rando. The the day after will be like recovery or whatever. Then after that, what I've said is I'm effectively going to take like a day on different things each, just to make sure I'm ready for going back to work and ready for everything else that's coming up. So, like, one day for school, one day for stream stuff, and one day for... I can't remember what the other thing was. There were 3 things I said I was going to spend a day each on. I can't remember what they are. Damn. Excitement, excitement, excitement. What's up, Zon? How's it going? I'm doing very well, thank you very much. Whoop. Have you any exciting plans for the weekend? Okay, moving on up. It's worth playing. 100% worth playing. Yeah, I'm doing well. So I was at my sister's for the last couple of days for Christmas. And tomorrow I'll be traveling. Sunday, Monday, super secret special awesome stream thing that people will find out about then. And Tuesday, New Year special stream. And then I'll be doing, you know, a bit of work, get myself ready for my job again. Hopefully there'll be another stream before I'm back to work for the next term. But it should be really good. Lots of exciting stuff. Gonna be rerouting Nemesis. And currently rooting FF9 100%. Reasonable zone. Well, I hope to do it soon. I know it's the next crazy goal incentive, but I would actually really like to do a more optimized version, or an optimized version of it, sooner rather than later. Because that time, obviously, I mean, the time can obviously come down a lot anyway. Just by playing better. And stuff like that. But more importantly, the route was really bad because the notes were not even remotely up to par. So having the most up-to-date route, which hasn't been done, I don't think anyone's done a run of that category with the most up-to-date any percent strats that work. Should be pretty good fun. So I would enjoy that a lot anyway. So we'll see when, if and when that'll come about. Okay. Silk Room, Crossword Potion. Synthesis Shop. But yeah, I had a lot of fun with Nemesis. I really wasn't sure if I would or not with all the capturing, but it was really good fun. Angel Blast. gold chokers. Anklet. Reflect ring. Let's go. To the Teatra district. Oh, it was like 33:40. I haven't retimed it since because the time was awful, but it's about 33:40 is what it was. That was the recorded time. I'll find out what the actual one is, but still. But we pinned it down to 33, 40, 33 just for fun. Maybe I should have made it 33, 44, 33, but it definitely didn't get that. It wasn't that slow. That slow. 4 minutes difference. Ooh. Well, world record is 21 hours, 45 minutes or such. So, a lot faster. Now, I imagine that was a very good run, because the best time previously, like when Mafu first got a 23-hour time, that was pretty exciting. So if I actually practiced FF10 and got better at the game, put some effort in, blah, blah, blah. I reckon it could probably come down to like, well, I don't know how good my Jama's run was. If we assume it was amazing, 21:30. But, we are talking like anything sub 22 is going to be really good. Because there only is, like the next time is 22:30 by Mafu. And then after that's a 23-hour time, so. Little kitty cat. Oh, that's all of them. To Sid. Hey, what's up, Angry Light? Good to see you, man. Sorry that your job's been getting in the way. I'm hoping to step up my stream game considerably from what it has been. Stream more. Everything else is like, I'm happy with everything else. It's just the amount of time that I've invested into my main job, like as a teacher. I just pushed it way too far. So I want to be able to commit more time and just try and balance things out. Because there just hasn't been any life balance at all. So I'm going to figure that out. And actively put a plan in place to make this happen. That card tournament split is roughly 1 hour behind my any percent PB. I have not saved my all bosses splits because these are different and the route's different as well from my last actual all bosses run. So I don't actually know what my all bosses PB is. In fact, it's if I go into my channel, I bet it says 16 hours 40 or something like that. 9 all bosses, 16. So yeah, that's super outdated. When was that? Let's see. 3 years ago? Dude, I had hair in that PB. Look at that luxurious head of hair that I had. Jeez, look at all that hair. Oh my god. To be fair, like, properly... peeking at the sides, like, well and truly receded, but my goodness. Has anyone gone, like, if you go into my YouTube channel and go into, like, my Soten stuff from 2015, you'll see the full potential of my hair. I'm glad that I don't look bad as a bald person. Genuinely. Because that was a concern for sure. Like when my hair was thinning and getting very light and the rest of it. And I made the hardcore decision. You know, the commitment to going bald. There's a worry the first time that it's not going to work. Okay, here we go. So it is Steiner, Dagger, Quina. It's going good, Jericho. How are you doing? Good to see you. Well, that's what it was. So, like, the agreement with myself was always... if I was going to go bald, I was going to grow my beard out. That was always a thing. So, and I properly grew it out the first time. Like, I had a girthy beard. Okay. Now. Q's Marsh. Where is Q's Marsh? I know there it is. It's up there. So 3, 4, and 5 are going to be now. The last one's going to be where my chocobo is. But yeah, I mean, it became a ball ache, and it was a lot of effort to do. So, you know, I've stuck with a lesser, lighter beard since then. But I think the beard makes a difference. Thanks, everyone. But like, I do like having like a girthier beard, but it's just more time and effort. More time and effort. Okay. Here we go. Yes, indeed, Oni. Quite right. Quite right. Absolutely, Gilly. 100% yes. Yeah, 2015. Well, in 2015, when it wasn't like nearly as far back or as thin, I probably would have been... I maybe would have preferred it then. And I also didn't have a beard until then. Alright, let's see. Let's get that meal. What are we playing with here? Quite a few meals by the looks of it. Female there, female there. 3 females. 1 meal. Or is that a meal? That's a female. There's one up here, he's playing Silly Beggars. See that bad boy. So that's a meal. I think it's the only meal that's left. So 2 femmes, 3 femmes, and a male. I think it's 3 females and a male. Definitely a male, top left. I think the other 3 are female. Pink feet. Yeah. I will need 99 to start the quail fight. So I want to get as many as I can, as even as I can. Good. Elixir? Yeah. Okay. So 2 females, 1 male. Just got 1 more to get. So I need 1 of these females, and then we're good to go. Wish there was like an accurate way of attracting them out of the water onto the land. Oop. Oh. Right there. Yep. Okay, that's it. Let's go. Okay, let's farm 3. So 4 is in the bottom left. Well, mostly bottom left. Okay, hello. But yeah, I'd love to stream full time. Like in terms of how far away I am from that kind of amount, it's questionable. Final time was about 33 hours and 40 minutes. In terms of the income I get from Twitch, if I have a very good month and I keep up with everything, at the minute I earn about half what I would need to go full time. So I would definitely need other things to balance it out. Now, the other thing is, at the minute, you know, I stream as much as I can within my work schedule to balance that out. So whether or not streaming those extra 3 or 4 times a week would increase revenue by up to 100%, I don't know the answer to that. But I'm not in a position to make that kind of jump. Right now, anyway. Yeah. There's one of these up here. Where's the island I seek? There it is. Yeah, CM Domino. I now have a portable heater, which is lovely. 28. Okay. Yeah, almost definitely. Most people are. A lot of people assume I'm in my 30s. Like up to 35 is not uncommon for people to say. But yeah. I'm a tale as old as time. Yeah, it's fine. I get it a lot. Oh yeah, no, I don't look old, but I definitely look older than I am for sure. I get that. Okay, it's one female. Two female. Okay, now let's start being decisive. So that's a male. There's definitely male, female, male. So I think it's that's female. That's female. That's male. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it's two females and a male. Yep. Female, male. Wait. Yeah, there's the black stripe. There's no black stripe. Yeah, that's a male and a female. Very good. It's a great soundtrack, Panda. Yeah, happy birthday, Echo. Congratulations. Oh yeah, we bring out the bangers for frogs. Bring out the bangers for frogs. I don't know what you're talking about. You're talking about FrankyFaceC. I use FrankyFaceC, but I'm specific about the emotes that I have on it. If you're meaning about like a hot dog, then no. Indeed. Yeah, I never actually made the connection about frogs on Twitch and frogs in FF9, which is reasonable, because it's not really something we bring out in the game very much until all bosses happens. Alrighty. Final frog farm of this segment. And then, let's see. So I do this, and then I'm going to go to that. Then when I choose my party, I choose my party. And everything's fine. Yep. Good, 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 good. It's okay. Anything's possible. Big fan of Chrono Trigger. Do like it a lot. In this category, I need 99 frogs to defeat an optional boss. See, there's still some youngling frogs here. Take that one. Yeah, there aren't that many. Try and catch the babies first. Don't have to worry about what gender the babies are. Yeah. More males than female. 2 babies here. Come on, baby frog. Come on, baby frog. Oh my god, the baby frog is so agile. You like fight Quill. That's what happens when you get the 99th. Fucking baby frog, bitch. Right. So now it looks like 1 female, 2 males. That's the female. These are 2 males. I really hope that guy's a male. That one there. I'm sure he is, but I just really hope he is. If I could just catch him just to check. That'd be really nice. Male, as in man, frog. Fuck it. I believe. Thanks for 180 bits, Jericho. Sorry, why are my alerts fucked? I don't know. Anyway, where were we? Right. I think Comic Chameleon explained it very succinctly.